Howdy folks, how you doing? Come on and have a seat. Today we're going to be playing Autopsy Simulator, and I am psyched for another horror game, okay? That's kind of the bread and butter of what got my channel started, and after the Mortuary Assistant, I could do with another autopsy type simulator without, you know, I don't know, possession. We're a little bit late. We started 5 minutes later here. We were actually having trouble finding where a new game is. But now that we got it, let's hop in. Very excited here. I hope y'all enjoy it. Woo, prologue.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Petesville. Dr. Jack Hanman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Damn journalists. They don't let me work.
We're red hot.
Damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken.
Oh, yeah?
Where did I leave my meds this time?
Your meds, eh? First of all, I want to start out by saying, wow, what a fire game. It looks incredible. Is that a pea cup? Okay. And what do we got here? Hi, this is Kate Brooks, a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you are avoiding me, Mr. Hanman? Anyway, as you know, we'd like to write an outside, what? A something, commentating your wife's achievements. We would be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business card. I hope to find you at home or at the office. Yeah? No, we don't want to talk to you. Yeah.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Do they? Okay. What do we got here? Centrifuge harems? Okay. Anywho, we got to get our pills, which is a great, you know, great start, great sign. Apparently, we're just, you know, a little bit addicted here.
Okay. Time to pull myself together.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great sign right there.
I need to set the camera first.
Camera, huh? Well, what are we gonna do with it?
This place is starting to look like a hoarder's dream, rather than a storage room. Now
Camera.
remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
Yeah, okay. So right off the bat, we are a super hot mess. Gotta love that. What's up, Andy? How's it going, my man?
The tripod is going to hold up.
All right, son, here we go. Put it on the tripod. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing just fine here. Oh, eerie.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame.
Oh. Oh my. Okay. Real quick, hold up, let me check. Are we rocking it? Yeah, we're kind of rocking it. Okay, good. Yup. Huh. I think your body looks fantastic right there. Right there.
This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only
Shut up,
theory,
Jack.
let's start.
Okay. Tell students what is important in this profession. Okay. Students, boys and girls, this is what we got.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Diarrhea? Oh no. Say it ain't so.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time.
Oh, it happens to him too? Well, wow, we're gonna be running around, I guess.
In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process.
Does it?
During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
Yo, alright.
Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Damn, Jack, you a talker. You know what? I disagree. I think nothing teaches you like talking to yourself, like live streaming, to be fair. Yeah. Police folder. We got all the evidence here. We got all the dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Is this a food coupon?
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Old Toby, eh? I know an Old Toby.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows.
God, I hate that. And it always makes your windshield way dirtier than when they started. And then they look at you like you're the asshole. And it's like, dude, I didn't ask for your fucked up, ripped ass tea getting smudged all over my window. Come on now.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
What the fuck? Why? Why would anybody do that?
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Interesting.
Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty
Libation.
bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
So he went camping.
That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
Oh, gloves. Yeah.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera.
Pictures, huh?
There you are.
There it is.
I knew it
We
was here
got it.
somewhere.
All right, Old Toby,
As
I need
mentioned
you to
at the
look
beginning,
good for me
before
here.
we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down. Voila! Now we move on to the next
We got
step.
it.
Looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, man. How you doing, Old Toby? I heard you tried to have some libation. Went camping. It went wrong, huh?
A poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Ew. Gross, man. What else you got, son? Damn. Right. Oh. Got some nasty feet.
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite. Probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
Huh. Got small shoes, Tobe. Jesus Christ, look at those nails. Wowzer. Oh, hello.
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work and frostbite.
Frostbite's kind of throwing me off here. I'm like, how did you get that?
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
Uh-huh. I mean,
In a
it
moment,
looks pretty bad.
we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Alright. Toby Chambers, aka Old Toby. Got our photos. Yeah. Are you ready for me, buddy?
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Okie doke. Well, let's whip it out.
Which spot first?
How about the old dome?
I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Okay, a little rude. We didn't have to go out of our way to say he smelled, you know? Even if he does, respect the dead.
It looks like a burn mark, no doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Got that at a bonfire. 9 to 2, I think.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
God damn. Looks like an old Jolly Rancher. Not good. Usually when you look like an old Jolly Rancher, it's time for maintenance.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all.
Golly. Okay, that is a monstrous
So far,
toenail.
there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
Okie doke. Yeah.
First, I marked the location of the injuries and the head wound. Definitely an important clue. We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite.
Right. Okay.
Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it.
And we shall. Okay.
If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
Okay. Preliminary A.
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head.
Yeah. Maybe Toby took a tumble. You are correct, sir.
Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic.
Yup. Got chilly.
This is of no interest to us.
Really? Why not?
The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
Yeah, that's not a bad call, right? Okay.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Oh, really? Oh, word? How do we do this?
Well, we take our deceased by the hand.
Oh, okay. He's like giving me a play-by-play. Okay. I got his hand, man.
Gradually we raise it.
Okay. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? I gotta stay in here. Oh, it's falling. Oh, it's going up. Up. Oh, man, it's up.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Oh. Yeah, my conclusion was, Toby dead. He's super dead. Alright. What you want me to do? You want me to click here? I think we're good, right? Are we good?
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
Oh ho ho. Yes, please. Yeah.
The cut is made from ear to ear.
Get ready, Toby. Here it comes. Oh yeah. Like butter. We're doing very well. Get it, Shouty. Get it.
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
Oh, really? Okay. Here we go.
After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
It's got a flop to it. Look at it wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This game is so cool. Yeah. I like it. Check this out. Hello. Luke. I am your father. God damn. Okay. Enough of that. I can't be a pathologist, apparently.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board.
Yeah.
Which we'll do now.
Okay. Gonna go to the board? Alright. Hello, friend. How you doing, Mr. Big Brain?
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, nice and easy. Take your time, do it right. Baby, you can do it. Take your time, do
So
it
far,
right.
so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Well, that's good. Good for old Toby, even though old Toby is still hella dead. Alright. It wasn't your brain,
We
Tobes.
can rule the fatal accident out as well.
No fall. No
Brain's
fall.
in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
Uh-oh.
I grab a scalpel from my kit. The
Pay attention,
incision should be in the
students.
shape of a letter Y.
Okay.
We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Got this on lock.
All
Cool.
right. Now we peel back and separate the skin.
Oh, for real? Okay. Just let me... Wow. Gooey. Ooh. Like a s'more.
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
Loppers, you say? Sure. Yeah.
Quite a satisfying crunch.
Ugh.
For some
Black
anyway.
ass lungs.
After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
Okay. Let me just rip this out of here.
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking cigarettes. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs.
Alice? Lungs?
Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Okay. Weirdo. Uh-huh, okay. Good.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
Dum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart. 5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
Okay. This is nifty. Why?
Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
For real?
Left on the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Your what? Alright. Oh, homeboy got issues, man. Anyway. Oh, that's a bathroom. Here's our office, okay. This old timer. Is it me? I don't sound that old.
This old thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
No. Get a wet nap, dude. What the hell's wrong with you? Clean your shit.
Let's get back to the examination.
You hanging in there, Toby? Gonna be fine.
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
Okie dokie. Rotor away, baby. Boom.
Now, we set the appropriate time and speed.
Okay, let me take a quick look at my notes here. Blood alcohol, yeah, okay. 15 minutes at 70%. Sure. The old 1.5A.
Okay, let's roll.
Okie doke. And we're rolling. Scooby-Doo-wah. Spinning blood up. Separating plasma and blood.
Shit.
What the hell?
Fuses again.
Oh.
Where were we? Oh yes, the blood alcohol concentration. Let's see what we've got here.
Don't mind if I do, sir.
Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all. Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart. We remove the organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
I'm not gonna lie. This looked nasty. Does not look like a heart that you're used to seeing, like a woo. Maybe a little bit, but ugh. Okay, so you're straight, right?
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal, healthy, pink color.
Jiggles just right. Yeah, got the yes. Okay. Maybe you need me to examine this a little further, huh?
And as expected, the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside.
Oh. Man.
We'll do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Gross. Okay.
We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end.
Yeah, that's absolutely what I was
already
gonna
feel
say.
like there's something left inside.
Yes, you know. Just like you would prepare your fillets here, you know. We're just gonna make a thin slice. Get the oil nice and hot. 350, 400 degrees should do you just fine. And, okay. Don't worry, old Toby, I'm gonna take care of business for you.
Okay, large amount of gas. Small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Find the missing contents, huh? I could have done without that.
There are two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Okay. Get your trachea out of here.
At first glance, the trachea looks normal. Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
I am not a crook. God. Oh boy.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
I know how to hold a pen, my dear sir. Da, 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 da.
And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
Summarize we shall.
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
Oh. You puked up and killed yourself.
Then
You
the
choked on your own
gastric
puke.
contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
Damn. That blows, bro.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Right. Correct. Always on your side. Okay. Good stuff. So we Gucci? We have to accidental.
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. Now, signature.
That's silence.
The
What
mystery
you mean,
is
buddy?
solved. But for us,
Yeah.
this is not the end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up.
That's a damn good signature.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
Yeah, let me just get that for you. Hiya. Hiya, and a little
And
here.
then, we sew the deceased back up.
Dad, more,
I'm
get
using
it?
the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
So quick. Ooh. Gotcha.
Beautiful.
Alright, old Toby. I did right by you.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
Alright, buddy. We're gonna fridge you up and gonna be magical. Be nice and cool. Make sure I didn't leave anything on here. Alright, Toby. Man. Good luck.
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
On the way to the bar, okay. I'm a pill poppin', bar hoppin'
I'll
pathologist.
call Steven. I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Well, having an annoying time with Unity? I'm sorry to hear that. What is this bullshit? Not today, Satan. Hello? Hello? Who's under there? Kelly? Oh! Oh. Let me pull that back up. No? Okay. Oak. Oh. Well, you're... Bracken? Ooh, your skull. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh! Don't do it. Don't do it. Head to the bone. Yeah, right? Oh no! My worst nightmare. I'm getting buried by skulls here. No. No, thank you. What the fuck? Okay. Could have done without that. No. Right. Exactly. Like, what's happening here? Chapter Ahwan. Uno. Wahad. Onesie.
Forgive me.
Huh? For what? What'd I do?
What?
Dude, I'm a fucking I got spaghetti on the floor.
Christ.
Painkillers. Beer.
What a dream. Fuck.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I know he's technically me, but oh my god, dude. You got meat. You didn't even touch your spaghetti. Is that burnt all the way to the ash? Or is it just unlit? Who knows? This is the most weak sauce horror scene I've ever seen. Could have made it anything other than a skull. I know, right? It's not, like, I don't know, man. It's not, it's definitely got horror aspects, but...
So much light everywhere.
I don't know. I don't know how this game's gonna go.
The defective jack away.
A pill a day keeps the defective jack away. Wow.
It's a shame these won't help with my hangover.
That was two. That was 2 pills. Jack. We're not gonna brush our teeth. Okay.
The fucking phone.
He sounds like me so far. The fucking phone. Yellow.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack,
You don't know.
No.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh.
Who?
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well,
Since
there are
what?
good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always
fuck?
were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask. Do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure.
Weird.
I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
I
we
still
gotta
have
go.
some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Thank you. Just
Uh-huh.
Mr.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, you miss her?
And
Yeah.
that's okay.
Thank you.
You too,
Yeah, yeah.
Charlotte.
Wow, what a talker. I do not, my man.
Well,
I have
that was a
no
bit
idea. I don't...
unexpected.
Oh, what the
I
fuck
should
was that?
Probably find something to send.
That was weird. Little apparition, hello? Where'd you go, little floaty ghost? Didn't appreciate you all up in my shit. Hello.
Alice didn't like this portrait.
Oh, okay. What about this one? You good, dude? No, he's not. He's not good at all. Oh, man. Alright, put the photo down. It's gonna be okay, Jack.
It's been almost a year.
Mylanta. Oh, you got money, though.
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Alright. I like that. What is
It
this?
was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
Will you marry me? Okay, what a dork. Oh, y'all got
I wasn't
kids?
able to support her through this.
Through her being pregnant? Got a phone number or a date? Nosy. 86. Oh, okay. Did you keep it? I don't know, man. Interesting. Got some old earrings, weird ass pen or something.
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
Well, they have ballpoint now, so that's kind of her fault. What do we got here? Hello.
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam.
Summer of 75. Oh, wow, y'all known each other for a hot minute. Okay.
It's hard to believe they've known each other for so long.
Okay. Wait, did I grab that? Oh, I did. Okay. Sweet. How the hell do we mail
if
this shit?
Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
Okay. Well, then let's send it to her.
Time to go to work. I'm seriously
Get a
late.
wriggle on. Get a wriggle on. Weird. Hiya. Damn, what a shithole. It's all
I
good.
should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Yeah, that's what you need is more pills, buddy. Graffiti
These
is not
fluorescent tubes are
vandalism.
brutal.
I like that. Need like a star? Pentagram? Okie doke. How do I live? Like Detroit? It's not a dig. I'm just asking. Drugs, liquor. Okay. I mean, we definitely live in a fantastic area.
I
Yep.
hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay. All done here. Time to go.
Someone said pentagram and it summoned me. Oh. Fuck. The hell was that? Weird. Huh? Is this my whip? Yeah.
Damn, I forgot my jacket. Well, I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
You're gonna brave it indoors, huh? Yeah. Must be brutal. I guess it would be cold, right? Maybe. Don't really want to keep a dead body warm.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Eatsville, huh? Ooh, we're in New Orleans, LA, of course. Okay, yeah, LA makes sense. Yeah. Very nice.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
What up, son?
The timesheet handman.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
Want the timesheet? Fuck you, man. I run things here, not you. Alright, where's our office again? Hiya.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
It's your office, so probably you. Just saying, man. Like, who are you gonna get mad at right now?
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room.
Oh.
Well, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, I still have a hangover, and
Yeah.
you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always
Red
had the
apple.
shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay?
Oh, come
Bye.
on.
Fuck. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
I did answer the call. I talked to her. She was annoying and winded.
Birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday.
Kinda gross.
A treat for later. I always crave something sweet after a section. Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Golly. I don't have much of a personality, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let me get my old smock here.
Ah, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again? I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later.
Hello.
And that's the whole point.
How are you this evening? I will be dissecting you. Let me just get my super weird, awkward camera here.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught.
Oh, so Steven's like a cop or something?
November
Okay.
21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's
Yeah.
right,
Folder.
police folder.
Got it. Let's see what we got here.
Ah, yes, Samantha Barker. Now I remember, there's probably gonna be a lot of chatter about this.
Kind of look like a Amy Winehouse to me.
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
Okay. I got you right there, huh? In the armchair? Wow.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
This has got to be somebody's real social security number. Right? Yo, it ain't mine, so I ain't sweating it, but if it's yours, you should probably, like, do something about that.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
Not good.
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
As they often do. You know Barbital, huh? Okay. We'll barbiturate for you.
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, let's see what settled this matter. As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, okay.
Gotcha.
Now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for it. First, we photograph the whole body.
Alright, Miss Sam. Gonna need your best pose. Yeah.
And now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds.
Alright, hold up. Got here anything? Ooh. We got something over here.
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
Get strangled? What the hell happened to you? Ooh. Got the plague.
Yes, I've seen this many times.
The frig is it? The track marks? Like giant track marks? Okay, what do we got? Hello? Got hella bruising.
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
Oh, or don't. Right, what do we got? Got some nasty feet.
Well, there's even more here.
Damn, son. If we got anything over here. Oh, okay, here we go. No comment? Okay.
A few we will need to look into here.
Yeah? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Good stuff.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Rigger, what is lized? Lazed? I don't know. I wonder if that means it's like relax. Okay. Let's get on magnifying. Here we go.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided.
Like half, I'm gonna strangle you to death, half like, oh, you know what, on a second thought. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go with a different one.
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
Right. So these could be like defensive wounds, maybe? defensive bruises. Somebody whooped on her.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or
Yup.
by some internal issues.
That sucks, man.
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
Oh, they're blisters. Okay. Fuck are these?
More numerous blisters.
Oh.
We
Okay.
have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Oh, actually, hold up. We need our clipboard. Hiya. We got the neck.
On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death.
Oh, they think maybe she tried to hang herself? I don't know.
Given the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle or perhaps the result of iron deficiency.
Really?
In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding.
You saying barbiturate poisoning could be the blisters on the hand? I've never heard of that.
Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggests that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning.
Really? Who the fuck? I've never heard of that. Okay.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin.
Okay.
Examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests. After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something.
Yeah, facts on that. Okay.
To be checked in the lab later. Given the testimony
Who?
of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces.
Let's get it going.
The area around the head is empty.
What do you mean? Calling her an airhead? Alright, girl. Nice
Torso.
and easy.
Empty, without marks. Legs, there's nothing here.
No. No. I'm gonna say no. See if we, maybe try over here a little bit. Oh, it's just gonna put me over there anyway? Okay. Word. Okay. So we just gotta go over.
The left hand seems to be fine. No marks.
I don't see shit.
Right hand clean. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand. And we check for rigor mortis.
Ah. There we go. Got this one. We got this down. Up. And down. And way up. Up, 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 up.
Again, the hand falls freely. After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive
72
lead,
hours.
we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection. I
Got
dissect the
it.
skin of the deceased.
Hiya. And hiya.
And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue.
Oh, she's way more gooey than the last one.
Now for the ribs.
I don't know if that has any
What
bearing
do we
on
have
anything.
here? Or rather, what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture.
Ah,
walking
dude.
into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe.
Okie doke.
Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
Really? Okay. I find that so interesting. Like, who knew? And this dude was saying that the eyes is a great place to find it. Like, it's just wild, man.
All done. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge.
Alright, let's
What
do
was
it.
15, 70, 10, 75? My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for my old but trusted
Oh,
centrifuge.
I gotta get the notebook? Really?
Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
I remember what it was, man. It was 1570.
Maybe one day I won't need my notebook.
We don't need it now. Like, how do you not remember? It's your career, bro.
Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
Yeah, you are. Kind of ridiculous here. Okay. Anywho. Literally do not even look at this. Okay. Anywho.
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves. I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
Yeah.
The laboratory is
Centrifuge.
already open, so... Fucking
No.
hell!
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ridley! Mr. Ridley! Where is he? The fuses need resetting. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. I swear there was a flashlight in here.
Okay, camera. Evade. Traces of light. Okay. We're fine. Not creepy at all. This is fine. This is all good. Let's see the bathroom. Okay.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway.
You do? Ah, okay. Protected power, protected light. Okay, so power first,
First
right?
the right, and then the left.
Right. Ah, yeah.
And voila.
Gucci? We good? Good? We are. We got power back. Yeah. Oh,
What?
fuck. No.
What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace?
Oh, I don't like this. Yellow.
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Hell yeah.
Eventually, everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it.
Ew.
That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours.
Yeah, it's
It doesn't
going.
look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Yeah, why?
A
What?
3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? What?
What the hell?
Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers?
Red
He was,
Pete?
wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. They want me on site.
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Who the hell is Red Pete, dude?
Calm down, Jack. Pills.
Oh my god.
I need my pills. You heard him, Jack. A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead.
Are you good, man? Like, who's Red Pete? First of all, you sound like Bob from like Bob's Burgers, and then Red Pete sounds like a pirate. What are we popping?
Nothing's going to happen.
Okay, dude. You need to
Christ.
calm down here.
I've got to get back to work.
Taking Xannies? You got here. Got my magnifying glass. I don't know, man. Whoa.
What?
That was fucking weird.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to.
I am so glad. Whoa.
Fucking hell!
Whoa, what the fuck? I was gonna say I'm so glad she's still on the table, because otherwise I'd lose my fucking mind. Unsettling. Unsettling, to say the least. Maybe I should sit down, play a little Tetris, you know? Okay.
Alright, let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And
I like how Kami is
miraculously,
after.
Yes.
Yep, it's
The
separated.
samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Oh, okay. Where's the lab? We haven't been there yet. Ah, okay.
Alright, let's load this up.
Hiya.
Place the test tubes in the rack.
Naturally. Take the pipette and set it to draw 5
just take
milliliters.
5 milliliters from each.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Precisely.
Work. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I get it.
And the next.
Nice. Now we gotta draw 10. Technically, it's really 5, but you know what I mean. Kinda cool. Feel like one of those fancy people in a lab.
5
more?
more.
Okay, for a total of 15. Got it. Pretty simple. You need a degree to do this? Like, why?
We put the prepared sample into the machine.
Okie doke.
Let's see what we have here. The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
Holy shit. Wow, this girl partied, man. Amphetamines, 500 nanograms per milliliter. Cannabinoids, 50 nanograms. Cocaine metabolites, 150. Fentanyl, 2 nanograms. Wow, bro. Methadone, 300. Opiates, 300. Oxycodone, 100. Wow, dude. You went hard as a mother.
I can
Okay.
return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
What do you got here? What is this little baggie? Uh-huh. My man Jack is partying too. What do we got here? Uh-huh. Damn. All right then. Wow, you want hard, girl? Okay. Yeah,
The
we think we know why you
results show
died.
that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail. First, I'll pick up the syringe again.
Oh,
I'll
I
take
got it.
samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Okay. I didn't know that you could actually do that.
That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I remove
Right.
the liver.
Okay.
No lesions.
Big
However,
as shit.
it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Sure. Let's weigh it. Anywho. What we got? Jesus
The weight
Christ.
is 1,300 grams. The
Wow.
liver is enlarged.
For all my state people, 3 pounds. Holy shit. 3 pounds. That's big. Big boy.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure.
Right.
No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
Miraculously. I mean, some of those things, a lot of them actually are metabolized by the kidneys, but the fact that your liver's not shot is remarkable as well. Guess you're more of a... you know what? Never mind.
The liver is basically healthy. We
Yeah.
already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question
Right.
is, what about drugs or other substances?
Well,
I move on
not
to the
everything
heart.
though. Not everything though. It's not just alcohol though. Acetaminophen. That's heavy on your liver, not your kidneys. See, it's not all on your kidneys. Anyway. Why are your lungs so wrecked? Look rough too.
Oh. At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check
Wow.
for these barbiturates.
It's insane how detailed this shit is. If I'm being honest. That's incredible. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm like very into this right now.
The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill.
Right.
He forgot again and took another one.
Oh my.
And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Benzos are safer, y'all. Wow. Okay. I don't know that. I think we only have 2 now, right? These 2.
Alright.
And then we gotta check this because we are doing a barbiturate study. This is for alcohol. So where is barbiturate? Okay, 10 minutes at 75. Okay. Where's our... That was a weird little glitch. Our mouse disappeared. 10 minutes.
We close the
75.
centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
I'm standing right by the door. In case it does. Gonna book it out of
Looks
here.
like our luck is in.
Are we good? Okay. Okie doke.
We can take the samples to the lab now.
Cool, man.
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs.
She had money and people around her. What do you mean? That's what fame does to you. Everybody just wants to please you.
Okay, 2 samples this time. 6 milliliters each.
Really is like a terrible flaw of fame right there. Everybody around you just wants to please you because they're hoping that they'll get a handful of that money. So, oh, you need this, you need that. Oh yeah, we got you. We'll take care of you. Yeah, you'll take care of them, all right. Put her in the damn grave. We're gonna get 6 from here, and then we're gonna go for 12, right? Yep. Okay. Set this baby up. Boom. Fuck yeah.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
Let's. 330 nanoliters. All
Nothing
right.
surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
Immunosorbent. Huh. Very fucking interesting.
Looks
Very cool.
like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Hey, what's up, Isel? How's it going, man? And old girl had it rough.
The tests showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Let's do it. Let's get it, shouty.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
That's what you want to hear. You know what I mean? Yeah, normally I cut these open and a clown pops out. Gives me a birthday card and 50 doves. Come on, man. I'm assuming we're gonna find like an assload of pills in here.
But not this time. You see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
No, you don't. Well, damn, that was a sad story.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger.
Alright.
The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Oh, we're still gonna go in there, huh? Alright. Why not?
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
This will only take a minute. It's gonna be alright. Playing Minecraft, but I don't know what to do now. Can you give me quick ideas? Make a mortuary, man. Or like a mausoleum. For my patients here.
Brain is normal. No obvious lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
Ugh. Giggly. We haven't dissected a brain yet. I wonder what we're looking for.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. I peek inside a bit, and... I don't think there's anything worth noting. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need
Oh,
goggles
maybe.
and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
Wait, what? You're gonna make me rip her spine out? On, bro.
Alice.
Ugh. Oh, what's going on, man? You need pills?
Saw. Saw. Fuck. I don't see it here. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Why? Why would you... It's like a tool of your work. Why is it in the basement?
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind.
A what
Thank you.
room?
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
Catch Red Pete. I caught Red Pete? Was I a cop at one point, or did I catch him with my forensic evidence? Okay, so my
If
Wi-Fi a
only he
little
could put
bad,
that
but
much
fine.
enthusiasm into his work.
Have a busy day today. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. watching you all stream. All right, man. No worries, bro. Okay, where the hell is social room? Yeah.
I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses. Please, may this be the last trip.
Boy. Okay. This is gonna be rough. I'll be back.
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath.
Pleasantly cool?
You're nearly finished with the autopsy. Then
How does one
you
take a,
can go home and
pleasantly cool
rest.
breath? Oh boy, it's one of these basements. I don't want to go in here.
I'll take
Man.
the saw.
Okay. So far, so good. Oh. Whoa, that's loud. Okay.
Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn Red Pete.
Come on.
Never again, if only.
Okay. Huh. Okay. For real? Where'd we get this? Like, a Home Depot? Whoa! Fucking A.
It would be easier if I put things away properly.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
Are we gonna get, like, a new blade, or... No, we're just gonna use the old one that was rusty in the basement? Alright.
And like clockwork, he's already sleeping.
Oh, okay. You on break? Alright. Yeah. Probably shouldn't sleep on the job at a job like this, but okay. What if they come back as zombies, right?
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm all up in there, huh? All right. Yup. Just doing some work here. Be done in a minute. God. Wow, is that how they do it? That can't be. Oh, okay. Ugh. Just gotta use a little elbow grease.
The spine is removed. I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This
Nope.
shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body. The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates.
There's like nothing left in that body cavity. Just throwing that out there.
Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act. following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
And that is just sad. Okay.
Autograph, and we can start sewing.
Man. Alright.
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe. At home,
Monroe?
it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Damn. Well.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way. Gloves in the trash, leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go.
Damn, man.
Camera. I didn't turn it off.
That's fine.
A nightcap will do me good. Good night, Mr.
See ya.
Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You heard me?
Sure.
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
There you go.
Alright.
Oh shit, man.
Maybe three things. My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
No, our man Jack is drowning. He is not doing well.
So cold. I guess I should have brought my jacket to work. This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet.
Could have brought his
Almost
jacket for the
there.
5-foot walk to the door.
Stephen didn't want to go out for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV. Ah, shit. I forgot the muffin. Well, Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
I like how he assumes that Ridley's gonna go into his office, take the muffin off his desk, and eat it. Is that a common occurrence, or... Like, really, bro? It'll be there tomorrow, I'm sure. What a day. Oh, where do we live? Left? Okay.
What?
Oh,
What?
uh-oh.
What the fuck? But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
Oh no. Apparently we didn't lock it. Chapter 2.
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable.
Are you for...
Oh,
Wait a
God.
minute.
Oh, God.
We have money.
Fuck!
Ah, they got the money.
Great. That's all I need. What if it was Red Pete?
Yeah, maybe it was Red Pete. I'm very curious as to who the fuck Red Pete is.
I need my pills. I can't get my thoughts together.
No, you know what? I don't think you do need those. I think that's your problem, man. You popping too many fucking pills. Fuck, man. Alright, I guess I have to take them. Alright, Jack. I'm gonna get your pills for you. Don't freak out. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hope deluxe.
I'm gonna have to report this to the police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Stephen.
The neighbors did it.
Stephen?
Now, Jack, I told you, I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think
Calling
so.
you.
Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If
Oh,
you
yeah,
see
will do.
anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
Yeah, okay. It's kind of weird that you would even flirt with the idea that this might have been a joke. This is a joke? No. No. No.
What?
Oh. No.
I guess I should clean this shit up. Where
Man.
to start?
Oh, come on.
There you go. To be honest, I could leave it like this. I
Yeah?
still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so much.
This? I don't know. It's a tree.
I'm glad this didn't break.
Jack, why?
What?
Ugh, I think I'm just tired.
Okay, that's trippy.
Shit. The glass in this thing needs to be replaced.
So you just like hear your dead wife and you're just pretty chill about it? Okay. You must be popping Xanax. They're painkillers, but I don't know.
Maybe I could barricade the door with this.
Yeah,
I should
maybe.
pack this thing away. I have no interest in DIY at the moment. Now I'm sure I won't get caught up in these papers. Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning.
Alright. Guess Jack said we had enough. Still got the spaghetti there. Okay. Yep.
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Okay. Man knows exactly what he's about. Yeah.
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. That's enough. It will never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
Biggest
I'm gonna be late for
underachiever
work
ever,
again.
man. Like, he puts in no effort
Got
into
my
anything.
keys, got my files. Check. Time to go.
I'm gonna go ahead
Remember to
and
close the door
lock that.
properly, Jack. I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
Oops. This bitch still locked? It better be.
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
The fuck? Oh,
Huh?
hello? Hey. Rest in peace, eh? The elevator. What the hell kind of place do we live in? That thing. Oh, okay. The movie based on Brody Robertson's bestseller? Yeah. No, I'm alright. We're not gonna do clowns or none of that. Nope. Okay, so the elevator's broke. That's great. I'm sure everything's gonna be
Maybe a
fine
bit
today.
optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Yeah. Little coffee, wake up, you know. It'll be alright.
I'm exhausted.
Maybe we'll
I
get some
wonder
good
who
news
Stephen
about
brought
Red
in
Pete.
today. Good morning, Mr. Ridley. No, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him.
Wanted fugitive. Okay, dangerous convicted murderer. Peter. Red Pete Hockett. Yeah, big bitch. Okay. Kinda looks like my buddy Frank.
I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
Is that really his job? Right? Oh, I don't like that. Nope. Don't need none of that.
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him?
Ow.
All right. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Got it. Hiya
I'm
and
going to
hiya.
need my tape recorder for this.
Tape recorder, eh?
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe. It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35, found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea, reported missing for a week.
Like in a well? Well, for real? Okay.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver.
Yeah, pretty typical with bipolar. Yeah. Quitting meds, starting, stopping, that is like super common. Yeah.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh.
Oh.
Nice one.
Well, alrighty then. Don't let me rain on your parade.
Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around. Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange, and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
Dude, that's so gross. This actually... There was a body... Like, for real. There was a body found recently in my area in the water reservoir. And, yeah, not very far from here either. And it was there for, like, at least a week. So, yeah, that one hits kind of close to home right there. Yeah.
I proceed to open the bag. The most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. Especially given, like, the real-life events. Oh, please don't be horrific. Oh!
Okay. That could have been worse.
It could have.
I
Could have been
carefully
better.
removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin.
It was like one shoe.
One shoe was missing. The deceased was found fully clothed. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
Golly. Alright.
Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
Gigantism, eh? That's rude.
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
I thought she was just real white. What in the fuck is that? This one, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, like, what I'm even looking at, really.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
Damn. Okay.
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
Okay.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
Wonder how he's determining that. From this stuff? Okay. I don't really know how that works, but alright.
The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
Hella long time. Super duper long time.
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
That is absolutely fucking disgusting. Thank you for letting me know that.
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
Okay. I wonder how you open up a body like this, right? Like, is there's got to be like a special consideration, right?
So,
You would think.
after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this.
Okay. Well,
Today's date, the deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
okay. So you don't have to check rigor mortis for this?
Where to start? We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
Really? Okay. Had no idea.
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
Thing. Now these I want to know about.
The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Thing.
pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
Liver mortis. I know that was a thing. Okay.
No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
Damn, son. Damn, son. That's rough. Okay.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture.
Right.
Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination.
I mean, is it? You tell me, man. I have no idea where we're going with this one.
I'd better note that down in the records.
Okay.
Marks found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people. Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water, typical washerwoman's skin.
Yep.
There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis. Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins.
God, that's rough.
Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, my headphones broke. No worries, man. Don't worry, mine broke too. Don't even fucking sweat it. These ones right here are like super glued together right now. A huge pain in the dick, man. Let me tell you. Okay, wow. So she's got...
In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent?
Nobody drowns to commit suicide. Like, nobody's like, yeah, You know, it'd be amazing, like just suffocating to death. Yeah, no, nobody wants that.
Maybe it's just abrasion, or maybe. Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Although their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the water. Liver mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. A simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result, you end up in a deep hole with no way out. That's all for now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
Oh. How?
The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Oh, word. We're gonna do a fingerprint. How? Her skin's about to fall off, son. Like, she's wrinkled as a mother. Does that work?
No.
I'm curious to see this. You watched the Fallout London streams? The first one was great, right? Second one, man.
If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
Okay. Sounds great.
The fingerprint sheet should always be checked.
Ah.
Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible.
Okay. Got a little glycerin.
With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads and the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used.
Really? That's fucking interesting. Okay. Had no idea.
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her.
I don't know what the hell that is. I've never heard of it.
Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
She don't even have no fucking nails, bro. Oh. God. I hope that soon you will defeat Overboss Coulter. Who is that? Homie, I'm focused. Oh, okay. I thought they really wanted it in the tip. I guess anywhere in that circle is fine. That's fine. Oh, look at the difference. Can't see shit, and then you inject this, and like a fingerprint appears. That's wild. Dude. What an interesting
Now
fucking
I take
life.
A brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Okay. So. Really get it on here.
I think it's enough. I'm getting fingerprint samples.
Okay.
In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
Wow, dude. I could have done without that. Could have done without that info.
I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Jesus Christ, dude. The guy from Nuka World? Yeah, man, I don't see Fallout 4 happening this week, dude. It might, but it might not. It just depends on what I'm feeling, my man. Send fingerprints to Steven. And fax machine. Where the fuck? Aha.
Green button, and...
4 missed calls. From who?
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Okay.
Great. The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print.
Oh,
Expect
shit.
possible hours of fun.
Okay. Drag all comparison. Whoa, hold up, what? Drag all comparison points to selected fingerprint. Okay.
One more.
I mean, this definitely doesn't look like it.
Okay. Let's check for matches.
I think it's this one right here. Yeah, okay,
This
that's
is
what I
not a
thought.
Jane Doe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one.
I wish there was
Shut up, boy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Gotta be this one. 4 missed calls from Nuka World.
And we have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record.
Yeah, man, I just need a break from Fallout in general, whether it's like Fallout or Fallout
As
London or
predicted,
any of
The
that.
deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Nice, okay, so that's what she looked like. Golly, that is not what she looks like anymore. Damn, son. That's rough. That's rough. Where's my printer? Got like a fax machine.
Great. Now I can go back to my inspection.
Okay. Let's get back. Wow.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
I wonder if that's how they really do it. I mean, it's probably gotta be, right?
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
No fucking shit. Absolutely wild. Okay.
In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body.
Oh man, algae. Algae. Wow.
Now
Not
I
a
need
model.
to adjust the
Not
knobs
anymore.
properly and place the diatom in the center of the aperture. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Yeah, you don't need to explain to me how to use a fucking microscope, bro.
I'm finally starting to see something here. It's perfect.
Perfect.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance.
I see you, little motherfuckers. Look at y'all wiggling.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Wow. Okay. This shit crazy. Can I dial it back a
notice
little?
an army of diatoms from this distance.
Really? I see it. I see him right here. What you mean?
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
That what I'm looking for?
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. Perfect.
Oh. A world?
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad perfect.
Okay, dude keeps saying perfect, and then I don't see shit. Everything else is blurry and out of focus, man. Supposed to click on this shit? What are we looking for? I see a whole bunch of stuff, homeboy. And what the hell you are looking for precisely, though? Not sure what the hell a diatom is supposed to look like. Been in the car for 6 hours? Doing what, man? Oh.
As expected, we
Oh.
find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible.
Found you, you little shit.
The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
Damn. That's wild. Okay.
Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Oh shit. Sitting and waiting for your stream? Word? Okay. Damn, man.
I can finally get to the practical part. I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
An explosion? Her skin is stretched, so she'll explode? Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage.
Okay.
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms.
Yeah, you can definitely see the rib marks in the lungs. That's wild.
If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination.
Really? Why would it only be in her lungs if she was dead? Like, how would they get in her lungs if she's dead and not breathing?
Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema.
Good.
In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Yeah, man, look at that. Ain't no wiggle to it, nothing. Well, they got you. Yeah. I'm back with a debacle. Lay it on me, bro. I need my daily dose of your stream. I appreciate that. I'm here to give it to you. All right. This girl got absolutely run over, man. Not by a car, not literally, but like, man, she got ran through. I don't think this was an accident. Fuck all that.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so
Why?
I must reach for a more archaic technology.
Are we poor?
A bucket and water.
What? How you gonna... A bucket and water? Man. Whatever, man. We need better funding. Y'all vote yes on issue 404. Get me out of this bucket and water thing.
Ooh, I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
I am... How do I have a license to practice? Like, really? Hope nobody dipped a mop in this. You know, I'm only doing a very, very sensitive test here. Archaic, but, you know. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, man, I posted a pic of the baby in Discord. Fuck yeah. What's up, Rascal? He's adorable, and I love him. It's good to catch a stream, man. Fuck yeah, dude. I love it. I'm gonna check it out. Holy fuck. Go back to bed, bitch. I am 100% gonna look at that today. 100%. Count on it, dude. That's amazing. How is it going, dude? How is it going? Me, you know, I'm doing fine. I'm just dealing with this dead bitch over here. My computer is low on memory, which is making my game seriously annoying to develop. You're developing on a laptop? Mistake one. What, dude, like how old? Like what are you running? Perform a drown test, like how do I waterboard her or act like I know? Hold on, I got the bucket. Give me a minute here. What do we got here? Okay. Hold on, lady. Okay, maybe I just put this bucket in there. Nope. Hello? I need help for my bucket. Nobody taught me anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just, Okay. Let me see if, I gotta go get water from the lab or something.
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
Dude, she drowned in a bath. Yeah, maybe, man. They found her in a well, though, so you know what I mean? I'm leaning towards the well. Being a dad is easy, being responsible is hard. Here's to that, man. Wait, you have a Discord. I do indeed. 2020 laptop. Fuck, man. Yeah. That ain't gonna cut it. My wife is having some postpartum. Aw, man. Postpartum stuff, but as long as we work things together, we can eat it like a bad dream. Fuck yeah, man. Absolutely, dude. Just, God, I've never had to deal with that, man, but just be there for her like you always have been and give it time and your shit'll work out, dude. Like a pretty common thing, right?
The water should be at room temperature.
Okay, so far so good. We got water. Doing all right.
To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs,
right.
Everything is ready to bring them here.
Oh, that makes sense, dude. Yeah, if they float, there's air. If there's no air, they'll sink. I get it. You know what? Archaic, yes, but effective. All right, lady.
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws.
It's
Air
fine.
may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result.
Yeah, it's all good. I ain't worried about it.
In this case, however, it's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs.
Okay. To be honest, most game developers start on a laptop. I mean, FNAF was made on a 2010 laptop. Yeah, but if you're developing, man, and it's a pain in the dick, I would just do a fucking desktop. Or just get, like, upgrade your RAM, dude. Are you running, like, DDR3 or 4?
Place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
Okay. So, just gonna... This seems so not scientific, but it makes sense. I get it. I feel like I'm preparing a dinner. Okay. I take the whole cutting board and just dump them? Alright. I thought I was gonna pick them up. Ooh.
Just as I assumed.
Okay.
The lungs collapsed easily.
Okay. Huh. I'm like unsure what the fuck that meant. Floated? And then they didn't.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
Dude's grasping at straws here. Alright.
I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased.
Is her name Samara by any chance? Yeah, man. Oh, man. I didn't like... God, the ring fucked me up. That, for whatever reason, that movie actually... I'm not scared by very much, but something about that I don't like things on all fours. I'll be honest, that's what it is. The Exorcist fucked me up, not for anything else other than that bitch doing that whole, like, Lindsay Lohan crab walk. Yeah, I'm like, oh, no. Nope. Not today. I can't handle the all four thing, man. That Samara bitch came out the TV all sopping wet.
Unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through.
There's an unpleasant crackling? Oh no. Rice Krispies.
The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface.
Damn. Fucked up.
All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
I trust you. You a pill popping, booze drinking son of a gun, but I trust you on that. Diatoms, I got you.
Let's see. Although I expect we'll find them. Oh, I'm finally starting to see. And perfect. It's not. And perfect.
Alright.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
I know what I'm looking for now. I'm gonna find these motherfuckers. Okay. The laptop's off. Yeah, man, let me know. Just get whatever. I mean, I don't know if it's DDR3 or 4, but I mean, if it's 4, you're pretty good, man. Just get like 32 to 64 gigs. I think you'll be all right. I'm probably going to be honest, man. It's probably your processor more than it would be your RAM. Like my opinion. But I could be wrong. I'm usually not about these things. I'm actually pretty damn good at PCs, but I think I see this little bastard. Come here. Swim up. What about you? They are sneaky fucks, dude. Oh, we have here. Hello.
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Oh yeah, they've been bumping uglies here. Mm-hmm. You drown.
I'll make a note of all this.
See what's happening here. This is crazy. This is crazy town.
So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
Oh, alright.
So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate
Let's see if you got a little wiggle.
and then remove it for inspection.
Ooh.
Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis of the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
Wiggly. Okay. Very nice. Where is... Oh, do I... Where? Hello? Why you ain't come up? There it is. This is so wild.
I move on to the next organ. This time,
We're doing them all?
it's the liver.
Okay. Whatever I can do. You think it's Kovana?
It's immediately
Kovana got her?
apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested.
Yeah, that bitch is big. Okay.
The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
Right, Shaw? Well, that's what cirrhosis is gonna look like, huh? Aha, ha, ha, little scar tissue. I see you.
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
Are we gonna slice it open too? Alright. My man is thorough. You know what? Like I said, you might be a pill-popping son of a gun, but I guess you know what you're doing. You're like Dr. House.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Mm-hmm.
I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased.
He was a champagne drinker, apparently. Yeah.
Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Fucking sad. We don't have to mark
I
anything.
move
more.
on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Oh, okay, hold up. Let's get our syringe out then. Now, what's the point of this if we're gonna
It
open
looks
her up
very
anyway?
turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off.
Like 37 minutes from my house after 8 hours? Nice, man. Are you like on your way back from something?
It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases.
Oh. Looks like a
transfer
whoopee
to the
cushion.
board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
I don't want to do that. This thing is gonna fucking pop. It is a whoopee cushion ready to explode. Oh boy.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Oh, this seems wretched. Oh, this seems wretched. Little slices, nice and easy.
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food.
Yeah, that checks out.
So
Looks about
let's
right.
check the diatoms.
From Slovakia?
Again,
Nice, dude.
but in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs,
Fair.
homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately,
That's totally fair. Like, you could drown, right? But why did you drown? Like, you could have, you know, gone any which way. It's actually really smart. I like that.
okay, this is one last little sample.
Yummy liver. Oh, fuck, man. Ugh. Make sure you check you're not still in Slovakia. There we go. Hi. Here we go. Here we go. Diatoms. Wow, 35 minutes at 25%? Really? I wonder why. One more time. 35 at 25. Alright. I got these. I got these. Do I gotta put you in first? Oh, yeah.
Now set.
35 at 25. And now we wait. I'm not turning my back on this bitch. Oh, you get up one. Did I see your toe wiggle? You wiggle? Did she wiggle? I'm freaked out. Stay. Doing you a service and you have the audacity to get up.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police.
Oh no.
I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
Chelsea's well. Hold on. Your name again? Hold up. Her name ain't no Chelsea. Oh shit. Woo. Okay, that was odd. I sticky keyed. My bad. That scared me more than the fucking game. Okay. So, okay. Definitely not what we're like looking for. Anyway, so no, her name is not Chelsea. Apparently that's the name of the place in Chelsea's well. Okay. So, we're going into the rack here. And what do we have to do now? 3 milliliters. Okay. Yeah.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
You need some, I'm guessing coffee? Coffee and milk? Yeah, I don't know German, bro. Like, I know und, maybe. A little bit. I can assume it's like and. That's about it. Okay.
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
I didn't appreciate your joke. My bad, man. Some things I get, some things I don't. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police.
Oh. Does it? I didn't even know we got one. I'll take your word for it.
Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
I mean, she did get up off the table, so there was that. Okay. Oh.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so we good?
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
Does it? Okay. It's like real off-putting how
I dissect the trachea and open
floppy
the organ.
people open up. You know, well, like when you look down, right? Like just look down at yourself real quick and then, you know what I mean? I'm like, wow, I hope I don't get murdered so I don't have to get flopped open like that. Or like fall down a well. If I fall down a well, I hope like Lassie finds me.
Inside, I find a wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it.
Oh, this just became a homicide.
Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside.
Yeah, it's a date, son. September 13th, 1980. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I see what's happening.
What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's
What?
ring.
Oh. I need pills.
But how did it? But this should be at home. I have it.
Oh, I'm walling. I'm walling.
Home. It's... I have to
Take
check
your
this
pills.
out. Where are my meds? Where the fuck are my meds?
Oh my god, dude. Calm down, son. Calm down. What the fuck?
Huh?
Okay. You go fuck yourself, door. Shut. Lock. Whoa! Fucking A. Son of a bee sting.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm taking these pills.
These all make it go away.
Fuck. Oh man. Could have done without all that. Let me take them again.
Taking my pills.
Nah, take them again.
To overdose.
I'm getting in the car. Fuck this. That bitch can fuck herself. I'm out. I'm out this bitch. Mr. Ridley, I'm taking the night off. Peace out, Boy Scout. See you in the
Mr.
morning.
Ridley.
Bye. Fuck you and Red Pete and all that. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't want none of that. Keep the change, you filthy animal, and have a happy new year. Goodbye. Oh,
I have to check this out.
I ain't playing games. Fuck all that. How much do you bet this game is the creator? Hold up. How much do you bet this is the game's creator's voice?
This
I feel like it's Bob from Bob's Burgers.
can't be real.
I hear Archer
Where is
and
it?
Bob, which is the same dude.
Where is it?
He's a little different, but
Where?
close enough. Bro ate a sandwich on a date. Oh man. I mean, I know you can't tell anymore, but it was a chick, you know? Okay, I don't want to check trinket box, man. There's an apparition up in there. I seen it. I seen it. Where you at? Get your ghostly ass up out of here, woman.
Please, please, please be
Yo,
there.
if it's not in here, I'm gonna
Can't
freak
be a
out.
wedding ring.
Oh!
It's not here.
I'm a murderer.
It's not-
Steven! You gotta cuff me, bro.
I need to go. I need to go. This is sick. Fuck.
My man tripping. Shit.
Come on,
My
Steven.
man's tripping.
Pick up the fucking phone.
God damn. Woo, it's getting good.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring.
It was Red Pete.
Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the
They
worst
were
of it.
recognizable before I flapped her open.
Calm down,
Just saying.
Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand?
Do you get
I
it, Steve?
pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't
What?
know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning. This is going to happen. I didn't
Everything's
make it
gone
up.
now. Ah,
Jack, listen to me. Try to
chill the
calm
fuck
down.
out, Jack.
Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when? When the fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steve?
What?
Steven?
You think
Don't
that's
leave
how
me,
it went
man.
down? Nah, son.
Fuck.
No. Here's my theory.
God, what now?
Shut up, Jack. What I think happened is poor homie had Red Pete escape from prison, right?
Just calm down.
Red Pete finds old girl, murders
I need
her
a
after he
drink.
robs us and makes her eat that ring, and he knows her body's gonna come to the morgue where we're working, and that's how it went down. So, you know what I'm saying? It's a message from Red Pete, and he's saying, Jack, I'm coming for you. I don't know what we did to him, but he's gonna push our shit in, and I ain't excited for it.
Jesus.
Time to self-medicate.
What's going on?
A little Jack for Jack. That's what I call a cock ring mishap. Nice, dude. He's a runner. He's a trickster. A track star. Yeah, maybe. Red Pete can move.
Just one sip more.
Get it, shorty.
Yep.
Get your swerve on. You're gonna need it. Oh man.
Jesus.
I mean, I'm sipping Gatorade, but you know, it's all good. Well. Now I'm wondering what actually happened, yo.
Just one sip more.
I don't think we need another one. I think we're okay.
Okay.
We're 2 pills and a shot deep, okay? We're okay. That ain't even a shot, that was a whole snort. Like, chill out, Jack. Lower your roll, baby.
All right. I can't do it anymore. These
Yeah?
reports will kill me one day. I'll have to finish it over the weekend. It's time to go to work. I should take out the trash first.
What the fuck is that?
Jesus. Fuck.
Yo, so
Maybe I'll
Steven
just
never
ignore it.
came through? Wow. Alright. Thank you. I'm here all
Yes.
night.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again.
Oh, hi.
Like you always do, Charlotte.
No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah. Same time every day. Weird, huh?
Definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay. Nothing new.
New addiction
I had a
unlocked.
few days off.
Bars.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well,
Yeah, what?
The photo with the photo I asked you for?
Ooh.
It hasn't come
New
yet?
achievement received. Snort like a
Sorry,
pig. I love it.
I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
Yeah, we sent
It's
it.
okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take
Pill.
my pills.
Pill. Forgot my pills. Pills?
So you
Pills.
see,
Yeah.
Why don't you have a seat, Jack?
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... Well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you?
Thought I... Alright.
It would be
I'm gonna
great.
rush you, Charlotte. Yeah, really? Uh-huh,
I know it
yeah.
means a lot to
Means a
you.
lot to you, sure.
Thanks.
All good. Bye.
Bye.
Peace out. Have a nice day.
Damn.
Oh my lord.
Did I mess up the address?
Us?
How am I gonna get those pills?
Old reliable Jack?
Maybe
Yeah,
I should
right.
invite Charlotte to do something herself.
Not like we popped pills prior to sending it. Where's our trash at? Is it just in a pile? Okay. Oh, we're leaving all those bags. We're just taking the one, you know. Wow.
Why is it so wet?
I'm not gonna answer that one. That one I'll leave up to speculation, okay? We're gonna lock the door.
I shouldn't be this tired.
No, you shouldn't, man. You're a young man. Get outside, touch grass. Do a little work, homie. Picking up one garbage bag, taking it outside. I would have taken like 8 of them. Whoa! What you doing? Where your mama?
What's going on?
I don't like that.
Hello?
Oh, fuck you! What was that? Little freaky baby? Freaking child babies? I hate that, little dead children. Don't even fucking try to haunt me. I'll kill you. I'll kill you if you're already dead anyway. I'll fucking exorcise you. I got a crucifix. I'll put it somewhere crazy. Just stay away from me. I hate dead children. They're always so creepy. And they crawl. They do the whole Lindsay Lohan thing that I freak out about. I don't like the crab walk. Can't deal with it. I'm fine to get behind the wheel, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think I'm stable. Me in hell. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Footsteps? Why? I'm here for all eternity. I wish there was ale in
I
hell.
wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before.
Can we go to the drugstore? Maybe we need something stronger here. Hello? Hello? Okay. That's not. It's fine. It'll be alright.
I should call her on Friday.
Wet bag. It makes you wonder, right? Was his bag really wet?
Oh, God.
You know what would
Why
make
will
this
I
game
sleep
better?
in so much.
I hate sleeping. I have a fear of missing out, though. That's my thing. This game would be 100 times better if Jack was like Huxley from Cloudpunk. Oh my god, I would love that. Whoa! What's wrong? Ridley, I heard
Good
screams!
afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
Has anybody ever
Missed
told you
how
you're kind of a
friendly
dick?
and helpful you are.
I really kind of like him. I like his attitude.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good.
Okay, alright. I have blessed the body.
Christ, this one's heavy.
Don't pop up. Don't come back to life. Stay dead. Don't die and then raise in 3 days. Don't do none of that. Just stay where you are. Okay? Okay, man.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
He's a thick bitch. Okay.
Ridley!
Oh.
Ugh, wasn't easy. But at least I can start.
I like how that man just sitting there like, I'm reading my paper. Oh, I gotta get my gloves and my apron. What am I doing? Acting like a rookie out here.
A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording the video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body.
Really?
Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
We never skipped the video, man. Whatever. I was looking forward to it, but alright. Jeez.
November
Hiya.
27th, 1991. 5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Doctor.
James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse.
Jesse?
Age about 30, Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the New Orleans area? This is...
Weird.
It's a rather strange coincidence.
Yeah. We got robbed, my ring ends up in the bitch's throat. Yeah, strange.
The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby.
Well,
the body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy.
well, that's sad. They found this fat fuck instead of the boy.
The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days.
Maybe he killed him.
Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves.
I love it. They just left him. They're like, it's fine. Good enough.
Sounds disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag.
Oh boy. What did I get for Christmas? Here we go.
Oh, fuck. I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check through the bag the police left.
Wow. The bag? Oh my god. There's a bag. Are you going to be able to handle it, the whole bag?
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
Okay. Here we go.
Leather belt. You can see that it's been serving its owner for a long time.
That was a little bit rude.
Plain cotton t-shirt. Classic jeans. Well, dirty and torn.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I'm a fool. I thought the bag was going to have a head in it. But okay.
Certainly not my style. Is this?
What? Is it what? Why is he freaking out already? What's wrong, Jack? Is he maybe from Texas? Ain't nothing wrong with Texas.
Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However, mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head. Something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of ecdysis? Scale?
Yeah.
This could point to an animal being responsible.
Ain't no animal tore his head off. It's done. Nah. Free and clear on the shirt? I think I am.
The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body.
Zippo?
The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured. Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Evans must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground. A lighter, engraved with the police insignia.
Oh yeah, Zippo.
Stolen. Or maybe purchased from a... It looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence.
For a partner in crime. Interesting as shit. Okay. Huh. Maybe it's the blood on the back we're supposed to take note of, like, right? Maybe, right, where was it? I'm right there. Apparently they are not satisfied with our looky looks. But we're not seeing.
Oh.
Oh.
You can push it?
Cocaina.
After all, what else could I expect?
Maybe, anyway. I don't know,
Weird.
for sure.
Someone obviously didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched.
I think. Damn, son. Want me to look more? Anything up in this pocket? What am I missing? I'm thinking the shirt's straight. I think maybe there might be more in the pants. Maybe check the other pocket. Can we do that? What about the butt pocket? What about the button zipper? Anything? What in the world are y'all looking for? Oh,
And
this.
here, another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one.
The fuck? Not gonna lie, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at.
The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance. In turn...
Nah, that doesn't make sense, bro.
I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, the book.
Oh! Fuck was that? Sounded like a balloon. Alright. Whoa. Can I help you?
Who is this?
No? Okay. Jesus. I'm cooking up a secret 30-minute game? Nice, man. About what?
All right. Which page was it? Local wildlife.
Alligator?
I bet I'll find something here.
Definitely could be it. Right? How do I, drag? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look, man. Looks just like it.
Nope.
No?
It's a completely different color and structure.
Oh, well, I'm
That's
sorry. I didn't know the
strange.
color mattered, bro.
Oh,
My bad.
Not this area, but who knows? Nile crocodile.
Man, this looks
Formerly worshipped
close.
as a god in ancient Egypt, and today just by kids at the zoo. How it doesn't seem to be fake. What kind is this? Oh yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. He
Turtle.
ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast.
Turtle, turtle.
I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
Don't be a hater. Nothing wrong with turtles.
Nah.
Nah?
This one here looks more like a handbag.
That was rude.
Well, this scale makes more sense than the previous one. How did it end up here? So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces.
Alligator Mississippianus? Well, Mississippiensis? I don't fucking know. Weird.
Ugh, Christ. Why am I so tired? Some coffee would be nice. What was I supposed to... the pictures. I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. I just made a case like this for a long, long time.
Lucky us. Ties into the Bloodcast lore, but will not make any sense until Bloodcast series is old enough. Makes sense. Simply known as the box? Okay. Take a general photo of the deceased. Okay.
All right, I'll begin.
Yep. Smile.
The deceased skin is smooth and tough. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be a thing. Like, yeah, this is gonna be a thing here. So, I'm gonna grab 5 minutes, stretch out. I suggest you all do the same, and then we'll come back and we'll pick up where we left off. So, see you back here shortly, folks. Alrighty, folks, and we are back. Alright. Wow. This man went through the friggin' ringer, like, really badly. So, God, find marks on the body. Like which one? There's only 5 trillion.
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Yeah. No shit.
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
Have you heard of H.H. Holmes? God damn. Maybe he did get eaten by a crocodile, man. It should be my first game, actually.
Such a wound
Cool,
could
man.
not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
You could probably knock that out pretty quick, too. Oh, my Lanta. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. That just got real.
Nasty.
He seems to be missing a little something something. Wow. Okay.
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way.
Damn. I kind of feel bad for that one. Dang, dang, dang. That is not a good way to go. I'm gonna hope that happened after he died.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping.
He's got some really interesting tattoos here. Really interesting.
Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
That definitely looks like it could be a croc.
This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
And then, of course, right?
No head. That's not hard to miss.
Right. Okay.
I need to gather my thoughts together. And look at these photos. It seems like I wonder whether the decapitation took place. The work of... I should inspect these areas with a magnifying glass first.
Now let's see what we got here. Take the picture of the bite mark from the photo board. Okay. Sure.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger. It'll be faster
Enlarge
than
it with a
physically measuring
fax.
the bite.
Okay.
I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down.
It's up.
At university, I didn't have facility. Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. Just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia.
Really? That's how we're gonna do it?
Now,
Okay.
did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Jack Daniels, there we go. Okay. We are just real classy here. Okay. Maybe we got him in a filing cabinet? There we go.
Looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes. A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my archives. Just as lifeless as the corpses they're concerned.
Okay, like what? There we go. That is pretty damn accurate. Right. Okay. Use the atlas to compare. Sure. Where we put that in the lab? Where is our... Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's that paper at?
It makes sense.
Yep.
This would also explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
I agree. Let's do it.
Ugh.
Okay. Magnifier.
Look for other traces. It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Yeah, it was a little messy up there. Okay.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference.
So you know what most likely happened is he was murdered, and then the alligator just came and maybe nicked at him a little bit. Seems like if he was dead, he would have taken the whole chunk, though. Why would it just bite him? Was it like a pet?
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
Yeah, this is a weird one. I don't understand. Like, if... I wouldn't expect that. If you got a bite, I'm expecting a chunk to be missing.
Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks.
Maybe.
Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
See? What I was saying, dude. Almost looks like it was like set up, and it matches the book perfectly, which how often does that happen?
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt. The result of an animal tearing at its body, eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some teeth marks, but... well, it doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
I am gonna just not comment on that one, just because, you know, just respect right there, you know. I feel your pain. Well, you know what? I hope I never actually do, but I can't imagine. I don't want to.
Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects.
They do say the right side is tastier. He got a tan on that side. He was crispy. I get it.
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. There's no end to playing zoologist today.
No, there's not. Anywho.
I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
No worries, we got
I
that.
hope the cement hasn't expired.
Where in the world would I find it, though? In here? Looking for a dispensing gun? Oh, a caulk gun. Okay. Where y'all keep that? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's tiny. It's like a little hot glue gun.
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Yeah, it's fine. That's always just a suggestion anyway. You know. Alright, buddy. This won't hurt a bit.
I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens.
Gross.
I think it's ready. The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
That is a human bite. Look, you got molars, and then you got your little tombstones, and then you got the squaresies. Okay.
Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better. ink and paper. Similar to taking fingerprints.
Is it though?
Paint over the area.
Yeah.
And put a piece of paper on it.
And hiya.
That's very strange.
Yeah, isn't it?
I'll run it through the facts and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
That's human. For sure, that's what he's talking about. 100% that is human.
Loading. Ugh. What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
I'm thinking, hold on. Which one was I looking at first? I don't think it's you. I think this might be our guy. Try. And then we could actually get a bigger picture up there. Now this is a bit easier. I think it could be this one. No match? Shit. Okay.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly. Loading. It'll probably
There
take
it
a
is.
while.
Okay. I was gonna say it was one of those two. Now we gotta go. We're looking for different prints now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna match up there. What we got here? That could possibly be it. I don't think it's that one. That doesn't match. Is that the last one? Yeah. Let's give that a shot. No match. Fuck. Okay.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Oh, this one for sure. That's like perfect.
Loading.
It's not just the marks, it's actually the shape of it as well.
It'll probably take a while.
That's been my mistake both times. Okay, I get that now. Okay. Then here we got... Definitely not. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Oh. On the wrong teeth. The entire time. I mean, that's close, but that ain't it. There it is, right? It could maybe be a little closer. Hold up. There it is, right? That's it.
Loading.
Yeah, we get it.
Finally.
What the fuck?
The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. Oh, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either.
Yeah, we're taking pills.
I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
Is it now?
I'm
Alright,
going
buddy.
back to the body. I need to make a note before I start the dissection.
No, maybe you're so tired because you've been out killing at night and can't remember.
You can see that the tool used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person?
Maybe it was.
They look quite shallow. Someone must have inflicted these with some sort of primitive tool. Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly? Torn tissue,
I doubt that.
lacerations, bite wounds. This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be.
Okay.
For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death.
Right.
I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they... Alligators rarely kill humans. The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now. The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death.
For sure.
Due to the body fat of the deceased, I'm adding a heart attack to the list. Maybe Evans didn't live long enough to experience what happened to him. Time
If he's
for
lucky.
internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether with the scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep, in a straight line, avoiding the navel. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin. When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
I wonder how come he doesn't do the butterfly thing on him. Like, how come we don't do the Y?
Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity. I move on to the lung analysis. The deceased smoked cigarettes, but more importantly, you can
Lesions.
see that the lungs have clearly suffered severe trauma. And this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ. Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and, as a result, obstructive shock.
Damn, son.
I wonder what the heart looks like then. The organ is enlarged with very clear, but similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also a life-threatening condition.
It's like ridiculous to see how much fat is actually on the heart. That's actually really wild. I don't know, seeing it like that, like, really kind of wakes you up to some shit, you know? Wild. kind of picture it like every other one, but wow. Damn, man. Where?
Evans, however, is remarkably clean, considering this turn of events. This all looks quite disturbing. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about. So, I proceed to carefully remove the stomach. Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact. I'm going to check the contents.
Here we go.
Sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested, and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Gross.
Blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries, which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Damn, that blows. I'm sorry, guy. That blows, man. I actually feel quite bad.
Only the trachea left to be examined. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
It survived the decapitation, so we will finish the job.
Okay. I carefully cut, and... blood. Just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it.
Terrible, man.
Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together. After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
Yeah.
Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life. The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack.
I know, right?
But in this case, it would have been better for him.
It would have.
In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Well, that blows, man. So this is a homicide. Yeah. Let's give it the old John Hancock, or the Herbie Hancock. Anybody who gets that reference, good on you.
Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up.
Won't take nothing but a second, my friend.
Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also, it's like someone pumped it out.
Oh,
Christ. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
sounds good.
And now, I get to head home.
Have a good afterlife, my friend. I'm sure it's gonna be better than whatever happened here.
It's a fucked up thing.
Ain't it,
I'll hold
though?
off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
No. It never does. It never ends with just one. There's always another. Mr. Ridley, have a great night.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body is ready to be... I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. I'll get home and... What? I can't believe what I'm seeing.
What?
Oh, come on. Fuck.
What?
When did I get a flat tire? What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh, a screwdriver too.
Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Well, if he did, he didn't do shit about it. Didn't even mention it. Do you not have cameras, bro?
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat.
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare
four.
ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires in the trunk.
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't
Rude.
find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, they're not.
Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good.
Yo, and they're expensive as shit.
Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither
about
you
4
nor
tires.
I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Ooh, Red Pete.
Cool
On the
town.
loose. Whatever, bro. Okay.
I just...
Oh.
I just want to sleep.
It's gonna be alright, my friend. It's gonna be alright. Oh, Jack is in it now. Poor guy, man.
It would be easier just to move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
Really, you don't think so? Why?
Huh? Damn. Good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly,
Yeah, for real, dude.
You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What?
What?
What? No, what?
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Whatever, bro.
Fuck me.
I guess
don't have
Ridley's
the
against me
strength for
now.
this today. Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it?
The fuck?
One more won't hurt.
Yeah, you know.
I need to focus.
Just one more. There we go.
Fuck. I don't have much. Okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy. Oh. A burning issue indeed.
Fucking
Then I'll
A.
move on to the body. Ah, shit. The lecture. I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder.
Oh. Right. The lecture.
This is making me nervous.
Guy got Kentucky Fried like a motherfucker. Oh, I hope he does not like wall out and rise up from the dead and try to murder everybody. That would be most unpleasant. I do not want it to happen, so please don't. Please stay in the laying down position. Yes, indeedy. Got us our VHS camcorder here. High quality.
Oh well. This is not the best framing.
Shut up. It's fine.
Hello,
Let's go.
everyone. It's the 20 something of November 1991.
Yes.
Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be missing my gloves and apron.
Every day you want me to put it on in a different order, man.
Yes, you already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first. So, the victim is the exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there.
Poppers.
The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made.
I've heard of that. Okay, popper. Oh, those poppers.
Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire.
Oh man.
Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire.
That's so funny, man.
He was dead before it.
God, man, a guy lived on the edge.
As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Yeah, it was all the poppers. Ay caramba. What a fucking joke.
This position is called the pugilistic attitude.
Pugilistic attitude,
the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Okie doke.
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed.
Wretched.
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking. The extensors yield to the force of the flexors. The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
Damn, bro.
The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
Oh, word. Okay. Makes sense. I get that.
Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract like a steak on the grill.
Wow. It's so odd how fragile the human body is, you know? An incredible feat of engineering, but at the same time, it's also just so insanely fragile. What are we missing here? Felt like we looked him over pretty well. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's his feet. The hell? The hell are we looking for, man? I don't see any other... Really? Okay.
In the end, we're all just walking meat.
Wow, Jack. Way with words.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings. He looks to have been tied up the deceased's neck, which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted. That's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Right.
As for the other details, there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
Okay.
The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin. You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire. The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area.
Hello?
The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible. Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf.
Ah.
The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists. All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination. The eye clenching is a natural reaction of the body to high temperatures.
Right.
Soot in the nose appears when inhaling harmful and choking smoke.
Fair.
The tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, makes me wonder.
Yeah, like, how did you get a broken tooth from all that? Right.
Traces failed to indicate that the deceased suffocated before the fire took hold. Severe burns, covering approximately 80% of the epidermis. He appears to be loosely tied. However, this is the result of the corpse drying out. The wound shows that the rope had deeply imprinted itself in the tissue. Predominance of 4th and 3rd degree burns. The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make limited movements around the perineum.
Right. Okay. So.
The burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis. We need to check the damage inhaling all that smoke has done to the respiratory tract.
I mean, I don't think we're going to be too surprised there.
It may seem incidental, but for us it's a sign that the deceased was most certainly conscious. Perhaps the deceased lost a tooth, attempting to... It looks like the deceased was a fan of choking while masturbating. Deaths due to a predilection for asphyxophilia do occur, but not in this case. The extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have caused this death. Wounds on the wrists and ankles indicate that the deceased could have been struggling in panic. Burns to the genitals and groin are an additional concussive factor. The mixture of fear, sexual arousal, and drugs could have caused a heart attack. In this case, I don't assume that this was a delayed death. I will assess the extent of possible poisoning and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish the victim's identity.
That should be fun. Okay.
Charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with, and
Yep.
You guessed it. A dental impression. Okay, it's going well. I should be able to get this done in time. Where are these trays? Towels, papers, jars? Nope. It's not anywhere on the counter. Maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands.
Okay. I didn't know you could do that.
Okay. Making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alginate into the mouth, and once the devices have been placed... Okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer.
We got this. We know the drill here. It's so fucking interesting, man. Like,
You see, it seems so simple, and yet, on the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high cost of orthodontic treatment.
did he move? I feel like he fucking moved. I thought I heard him move. He better not fucking move. Okay.
Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon? Well,
Wow.
the deceased is Richard Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal
Okay.
record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow.
VHS tapes?
For not returning a videotape to the rental shop.
And for
Oh,
weed.
Jesus. Okay, I'll add some details to the clipboard.
God, you got a raw deal.
Okay, and we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers. I'll slice
Really?
it piece by piece. Let me start here.
Oh God.
I push hard several times. Until I cut a given section.
Got it.
You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
Apparently you're not gonna get in with a scalpel. Alright. I can understand why I've had tough steak.
Solid crunch.
There's definitely some effort that goes into this one.
Now we peel back the skin.
Gee whiz. Oh boy.
Now to remove
Dude, you're
the
rough.
ribs.
That's rough. Real bad. Real bad, I hear it. Yeah, dude.
And we can check out what's going on in here. And
Golly.
I see that a lot has happened. In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas.
Yeah,
We
that's
have to
rough.
get rid of this. I'll go get a
A
cup
ladle?
or a ladle.
Oh my God. We are so fucking archaic. It's wild. Got an old bucket. Now we're getting
I
a
think I saw
ladle.
one somewhere here.
A ladle.
I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Right. Running around for everything starts again. Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary?
Because you don't push it away, Jack.
Gotta get Ridley. Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley? I'll just go to the basement and check.
Damn it. Hope Red Pete didn't get him. Where the fuck is that? In my office, too. Mm-hmm.
Jeez. I don't know what...
Oh, shit.
Rusty
Still got me.
scrap.
Well, whoever that was, it didn't look like Red Pete.
Where is this infernal machine? Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this? I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day. Like Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... And Alice,
Handman!
because of me, as always, she had to...
Handman, are you talking to yourself or what?
Shut up.
A letter.
I'm
Fuck.
fine.
Who delivers
I'm fine,
letters at
man.
this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
I think he was hiding under the desk when we came in,
So,
I'm not gonna lie.
We have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table. Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
Yeah, this is our presentation, right? Like, we're recording this for, you know, the students. Yeah, this is really going well, Jack. Really, really good. Really good show.
These lockers could contain everything we need, or simply filled with people's crap.
The fuck? Want me to find the padlock code? Fuck it.
What?
Oh, there's a brain in there. That's... Whoa. Well, shit. Why wouldn't you know it, Jack? The fuck's wrong with you?
Ah, screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
Did you? Where? Mm-mm-mm.
Aha. 3649. 3649. 3749. 3794.
3649. You're lucky you got me, Jack. Oh shit, did I put that in the wrong spot? I'm an idiot.
Man, my
There we go.
memory for numbers. What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread. Oh, some small. Oh, that's interesting.
Booze.
Antiseptics, but here.
Alright.
I wanted to forget. Alex,
Yeah.
I regret so much. Every day. Every fucking day. I can't. I can't take it anymore. Oh, God.
Okay, Jack, you need to chill out. We need this tubing. We got shit to do.
I can't.
Okay, Bill.
Phone.
Gonna be alright.
Oh, do not think. Just don't think.
My dude's losing his fucking grip on reality.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
Annual drug testing. I'll take care
Yeah.
of it before I go home. I feel terribly weak. Wake up, Jack. Jesus. There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack, you mess.
I was supposed to collect the hose.
I've been trying to collect the hose for like 10 minutes, bro. You keep getting distracted and popping pills, and what can you do?
Focus on your work, Jack.
Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Come on, bro.
All right. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session.
Yeah, me too.
So, let's connect the tube.
Full speed, Captain. And hiya.
Turn on the machine.
Oh, we got vacuum. We got mercury.
With this
Let's
amount
go.
of fluid, there's no point in holding back.
We might as well. We gotta shop vac this out. Come on, baby. There we go. Get you all nice and tidy, my good
Still
friend.
a few nooks and crannies left.
Little nook and cranny. Yep. Getting the nooks, getting the crannies. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know.
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs.
Feeling pretty good about this.
So, I expect the organs to be intact. In a way, it's quite extraordinary
Oh yeah?
that even with such severe... The organs are all present and correct. A reddish-pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood.
Beautiful.
I will be inserting needles into the heart and femoral artery. What interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
And for that, you're gonna need your book. Got it. I don't know why we keep this in the office, bro.
I feel like I've been here forever.
Why don't we keep this next to the body? Like, we have tables, we have shelves.
Jack, focus.
You know?
Just a little bit longer. Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism.
10 minutes at 85. Got it.
This particular case appears quite basic. However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation.
Fair. True. Well, what do we got, baby?
The centrifuge has completed its cycle. So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly.
Be back. Don't go anywhere.
Ugh. What exactly was I supposed to test for?
Who knows?
COHB.
Semantics.
I'll take
We say
2
3?
milliliters of each
2.
sample.
Nice and easy. Yep. Are you gonna make it, Jack? Like, damn. Dude's yawning every 5 seconds. Making me tired. Shit. What's going on, Jack? What do we got here, son?
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning. Alright, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs.
Oh, fuck.
What? Where? Mr. Ridley?
Time to go home.
Why did he take that fucking body?
I ain't gonna search all that fucking thorough. I could actually give a fuck less. Oh.
Why did you take the body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room.
Right.
Body.
I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
No, thank you.
I don't
Might as well.
understand what's going on.
Might as well. You never know. Trying to stay ahead of the curve here, you know. Just popping one for good measure. Nope. Come on. I mean, do you want your autopsy done or not? Because if you do, then I suggest,
I think I'm just tired.
you know, just Coming back.
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
You think you're tired, Jack? Is that what you think, homie? You think when people are tired, dead bodies get up and just disappear? That's what you think? Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Something strange is happening here.
You think? Tell me this motherfucker ain't outside. Damn it. I ain't trying to go in that basement. Or that shed. For that matter. Oh, the door's wide open too. Son of a bitch. Where you at, Crimson Sky? Where you at? Boy, I told you stop fucking around down here. Is that you? Nah. Alright. This is some bullshit. Yeah, Ridley doesn't do nothing. I give up. Okay.
What's wrong with me?
What's wrong with you? A body's missing. Now you're back?
To the
Oh,
dissecting
okay.
room.
Alright, son.
I think there's... I must have been seeing things.
You know what?
Results. Well, then we can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin concentration... the organ has a reddish pink tint.
I'm about to cancel your autopsy, son.
Concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now. We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there. Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs. I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots.
Let's do it, buddy.
Jesus.
Yeah. Gonna go a little up. We're gonna wiggle this just a little bit down. It's gonna be oh so fantastic. You're gonna be feeling great. Oh yeah.
All right. You can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here.
Yep.
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea. The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
Going inside.
Let's see what it looks like inside.
Yeah. We're going in.
Okay, the final cut. There are
Ugh.
visible burns inside, but what catches the eye the most is the amount of soot. Ugh.
Yeah, that's gross.
Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body. The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement. Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body.
You gotta lay off the poppers.
I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that they're... So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
Oh.
Well, everything's
There we
holding
go.
together. Keeping it together is invaluable in this line of work. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and
Thanks,
good night.
children. Yeah, this is gonna be a crazy presentation, dude.
My God, what an exhausting day. I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion.
Yeah, our man is not holding up well. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. Other than his pill popping thingies. Oh, I gotta call myself a taxi? I thought Ridley was gonna handle it. Oh, he's not doing shit for us.
Oh fuck, you're in sample. Oh no. Okay, this is it.
God damn it. Like anywhere? There we go. Drug test complete.
Dehydrated. I should drink more water.
Beautiful. Oh, Ridley, I have a present for you. My good man.
As expected, sleeping like a log. I'm jealous.
Good. Or do I have to go back and call a taxi? Come on, Ridley. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, fuck me.
Fuck. What's going on here?
Nope, calling a taxi right now. Nope, didn't like that.
Hurricane Taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Hello. I would like to order a taxi to 574 Presley
Getting out of this building. Hope you can hear me from down the street.
All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh no. Alright, let it be.
I'll wait
Can I take your
outside.
name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
No.
Would you like to set one up? For
Nope.
regular customers, we have discounts and
Would
Shut
that
up.
make the taxi get...
well,
Thank you. This is all ready. Jesus.
Oh,
what
no.
now?
Fuck off. What? What do you want?
Yes, how can I help you?
Jack, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my god!
My dead wife?
What was that?
What the fuck else? I need pills. Drink some whiskey in your office, like, oh my god.
An hour here. I need a drink. Oh, strong.
I guess we ain't gonna make it home, son. We ain't gonna make it home.
Everything's spinning.
What's going on? Nope. Nope. Okay. I really wouldn't mind if I never get there. Help me! Help! Oh, oh no, thank you. What could it be? Well, I thought that was going to be much cooler. I was like, let me full screen it so everybody gets an unobstructed view, but yeah, no, just blood. Yes, blood.
Do I... Is this...
Reality? Am I alive? Do I exist? Am I real? Am I Jack?
Fucking shits.
I know you need
They went
pills.
too
I'm
far
coming.
this time.
Someone came through the window.
What's that?
A rock.
What's that?
A brick, really, but
Is that blood?
yeah, blood, bro. Bad blood.
God, what's happened?
You damn
Mr.
rascals.
Ridley?
Ridley.
Oh, fuck. Can't he hear all this commotion?
He don't care. He getting paid minimum, man. He ain't gonna fucking risk his life for this bull. I don't blame Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley, you keep on keeping on, son.
Are you deaf?
He's so rude.
Sure, whatever you say, Henry.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
It is funny.
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Yo.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home.
Bye.
The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday.
Yesterday? How
Oh,
so?
for real?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of
Uh-oh.
November.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah?
I forgot that this was.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did too.
It's all good.
Somehow. I guess I should take my pills.
But we did. You're gonna double deuce? Double dip? Come on, man.
I should go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things.
Yeah, it couldn't have anything to do with all the fucking pills you're popping. Alright. I guess we ain't wheeling this one in.
Every fucking time. Oh my god. Alice. No.
Oh, that's my girl. Cool.
It's only just. Oh, I'm so tired.
Just me tripping, huh?
So damn tired.
The fuck
It's,
happened to her?
November 29th, year 1991. The autopsy.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
Move. Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind. According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network. The company was provided with a description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday.
Secrets and lies.
The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
Terrible, man.
A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam. Why do people do such things? The deceased was... Now... photographic documentation.
Books. Get the top down.
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
I know what that is now. Makes me happy.
The deceased is missing her right arm.
Damn.
Several signs of redness on the neck and chest. Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts.
Nemesis Zool. Yo, what's up? How you doing, man? Man or woman? Sir or ma'am?
The deceased is
How's your day
also
going?
missing her left leg.
Yeah, she sure is. You are correct, good old Jack. Golly.
The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
Doing good. How the stream been? It was popping off earlier. We had like 6-7 viewers, and then I took a literal 5-minute break, and everybody just peaced out, which is usually how that goes. But that's the way it is, man. After like 2 or 3 hours of sitting, I'm like, yeah, I gotta get up and like move for 5 minutes.
Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead.
She got whacked. That is rough, man. Christ. Where is the last full... We're missing something here. What? Been in and out for about 2 hours, not watching much because I'm streaming. Oh, no shit. Okay, word. I did not know that. What are you streaming? Anything good?
The deceased is caked in dirt and mud.
Alright.
You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Really? That really Alice? There's no way. There's no way. Can't be. I really hope not. I hope I'm just tripping because I am smacked out of my head.
Why is she so... Focus.
Okay.
The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass.
I'm the new guy at work? I don't know what that is, actually. It sounds like vaguely familiar, but... What kind of game is it? Oh yeah, we gotta get our magnifying glass out here.
The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen, or maybe she was struck hard.
Yeah, maybe. Really, dude? Is it a question?
The wounds were stitched up by someone who knew what they were doing. However, it seems that the sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that.
I'm like really starting to get vibes that I'm the killer. Oh no, I mean in real life. Oh no shit, okay. Hell yeah, man.
Minor redness appearing in several places.
Is that going good for you, or is it kind of like a drag? Are you at least like making friends and everything like that? People nice to you, or is it like, oh my god, I hate this job?
The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising.
That's a weird one. I don't know how you get there. I've seen, like, you can blow your vein, right? Like the only time I've ever bruised that.
There are no signs of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination.
And then obviously
Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel, but the cut line itself looks jagged.
so rough. So rough.
These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground.
Tried to get away, man.
Let me sum this up somehow.
Yeah, I've been talking to you about streaming. Nice. There you go. Alright. Highlight the previous found wounds. Okay. Let's get that shit.
This injury could have been fatal for Alice.
So what kind of games do you stream?
It seems that the perpetrator was very interested in preserving as much skin as possible on the removed limbs.
Well, that's like kind of normal though, because you got to fold it over to actually stitch it.
Some of the wounds were made by the victim crawling, and the hickeys are not fatal. But in this situation, they are worth examining.
Hickeys, huh? Nah, I'm really feeling like I'm the murderer. Okay. So she was cheating and we kind of just, you know, took care of business, I guess.
I assumed that the deceased had a cannula inserted and was groggy the entire time. The stitching doesn't appear fresh. Amber appears to have suffered like this for at least a few days.
Horror games, okay. On Wednesday, you're going to be playing Sarah is Missing. Okay. I haven't heard of that one. I was telling one of my buddies about Madison. It's on my channel, but it's like one of the very first videos I did, because I used to do videos and reacts and all that. But I do some horror gaming too, and Madison was one of the scariest games I ever played. The religious like undertone, just, oh man.
There appear to be no signs of struggle.
That was a fucking horrifying game. Like,
We do not know the exact circumstances of the wounds, or the conditions in which the deceased was kept. The perpetrator definitely didn't realize how tremendous will to live she had.
that was a weird sentence. How tremendous will she... What?
Maybe it was an accident, or perhaps the final blow. Even though the wounds were stitched closed, they were clearly reopened by the act of crawling.
Oh,
Alice suffered a lot because of this sicko.
it was probably us.
I'll check with the UV lamp whether what the perpetrator did. Extensive toxicological tests should help determine what substances she was given.
Sarah is Missing is free on Itch? What the hell's Itch? I'm pretty sure if you want to check it out, I will. I'll definitely check that out. What is Itch?
It is unknown how much blood Amber lost during her escape, and especially how much during the procedure performed on her.
He keeps going back and forth between Amber and Alice. Like, are we just tripping?
There are many indications that she wasn't aware of what she was being put through. Infection could have set in. Even if that wasn't fatal, it would
Yeah, we're tripping.
I will check the UV lamp. Cases like these can be extremely strong and clear traces of tape.
Yeah, we got something here. Woo!
Alice,
Oh.
Alice, you know that I would never.
Why did you do... Hat? Why did you do that? Why did you do this? What do you mean hat? I guess we need pills. Again. My poor man here. My poor murdering man here.
Jack, breathe.
Hopefully it doesn't make me chase it with alcohol again.
It's just...
Self-therapy. Here we go.
Pull yourself together.
Doctor's orders. Come on, homie. We can do it. Jack.
Well, we left up more traces of the dramatic. You can see that there are traces around the hickeys. Most likely saliva. The perpetrator was obviously looking for an opportunity to fulfill his paraphilia.
Yeah, they are everywhere. Whoa, okay.
Oh, Christ. The police will have plenty to do. If
Oh,
I
yeah.
could find my hard drive, I could just take an X-ray.
I kind of really don't want to see your hard drive.
Cables away. Make room
At
for
all.
the X-ray machine.
Okay. Woo. Getting spicy. Here's some room. No problem.
Maybe
Get that shit out the
Dorothy
way.
should take over for me today. I keep wandering off in my thoughts.
Yeah, now Dorothy should take over like permanently, forever, and always because you are a smackhead.
Fuck! What's going on here?
It's fine. This is gonna be fine. This is all good. You're very pretty. I love your makeup. Your hair's fire. Just maybe don't murk me. You know, I'm gonna go this way. You know, fuck the office. Maybe we just go home. Yeah.
Have I lost my mind?
Okay.
I must
All
have
right.
gone crazy.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't crab walk over to me. Don't murder me, please. I'm too young. Oh my god.
Oh, here it is.
Damn. Okay, Molex to SATA, lose all your data. Got it.
Huh?
Say what? Okay. Just gonna waddle my ass out here.
These bulbs need changing.
Bulbs? Dude, we're not worried about that. We really don't need to worry about that
They all
right this
know.
second. Huh?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
We all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
No, we're not. Get out of my head, Ridley. Just like casually peeking in my office, like,
Jesus.
alright.
It all rolls into one.
Please be there. Oh, thank God. I appreciate you not coming back to life.
All right. Now I need to set the machine up. Okay. I'll attach the hard drive.
Want to turn off the lights. I do not.
Now fire it up.
I don't have to, right? Okay, where's the ejection plate? Where you at? There you are. Okay, let's get that right there.
Oh, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Okay. That looks fine. No fucking idea if I'm doing that right. I think so. Girl? That good? Hold up. Maybe go over here. Yeah? Come on, Jack, tell me again what you need. I wasn't paying attention. Figure it out. We're gonna get you. This? Come on, girl. As it does that, it turns like light. Does that mean good? Is that a shadow? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, I x-ray you, girl. Frame the head and like the whole head? Alright, I'll just do your whole head maybe. Okay. Have to move this. I am not a trained professional, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. Give me some feedback, Jack. Damn it. Maybe I go in the border of the actual...
Okay.
There we go.
Looks good.
Aha. I figured her out.
I thought for sure this whole thing would have tripped the breaker. Alright. I just need to take the hard drive to the... I'll print the image and... I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals, Alice, ethmoid, and frontal sinuses. Why did this have to happen to her? The greater and lesser wings of the sphenoid bone and... drive connected. Now I can print it.
Boom. Oh my god, I thought like a skeleton was popping up there.
Looks like a good exposure, but why can't I see the wound? I need to look at this in the light box.
I know what that is. I know what that is without you telling me what that is.
Strange. I guess I'll have to repeat. Let there be light. Damn.
Damn it.
I knew this luck wouldn't last. I almost believed that this would go off without a hitch tonight. These flickering lights would drive anyone over the edge. And now it's all broken. Great. Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Okay. Oh, riddles. Riddy brew. Oh shit. They put Ridley? Trying to check in with this fool and he ain't nowhere. Okay.
There's a surprise. Why is it that whenever I need Ridley for something, he magically disappears into the ether? Oh my god. Oh, alright. What now? I'll start the generator in the shed. Maybe it's been left unlocked. For once, Ridley's carelessness will be useful. Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post. God, I haven't even started the dissection yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer. I don't have the time or the strength.
Lucille, give me strength. Yeah, I need a hammer. I'm going in the shed, going in the basement. I don't understand why people join and leave so fast. Yup.
Either I'm getting weak, or the maintenance crew needs a talking to.
So,
Or just a little.
here's the thing, man. People usually come in, and if there's not 4 million things going on in chat, if there's not people talking at the speed of light, they assume you suck. It happens to me all the time. They assume you suck, you're a terrible streamer, you're not entertaining, and then they're like, oh yeah, fuck it, bye. That, but I've had a lot of racism as well. Like, I've had the KKK storm and raid my streams as well. Like, true story. Like, check my Fortnite stream. It's still up. Happened. My Minecraft ones, it's happened. Like,
Oh, there's a hammer.
kind of shitty, man, but most of the time, 99.9% of the time, it's because they don't see everybody talking.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
So they'll come in and they'll be like, oh, it's dead in here, fuck it, and they leave. Which is terrible. They really should just talk to you or give you a chance or just chill and watch, man. Yeah, it's definitely annoying, so I feel you. I get it.
God damn it.
Come on, Jack. Fuck ass. How does this...
It's actually holding up.
Okay, I get it.
Oh well. Something new in this shithole.
You've never had any
Makes a
racism?
change.
That's good at least. I unfortunately have. Quite a bit.
God. I am not doing well.
It was ridiculous too, man.
Now
Like,
what?
it literally was
Fucking
one dude that
hell.
came in,
I don't know about this kind of stuff.
and then they were making references to like 9/11, this and that, call me the N-word, all this other shit. And then I was like, fuck this. Like, I kicked them. Didn't ruin my stream or anything, but oh my god, it just didn't stop. They went and got like 12, 15 of their fucking friends and just coming in droves, like over and over and over. Check out that Fortnite stream. There was like literally like 30 people that came in. I was like, holy fuck, man. Unbelievable. I'm sitting at 2 right now. It's mainly been 1. How long have you been doing it for? How long have you been streaming for? We have those in our apartment building. Weird. Hi.
Something's missing here. Some kind of switch or a crank.
Yeah, how is that fun to people? You got me. It's
Oh, no.
it's wild, man.
There's so much shit in here.
I think they really just wanted to get a rise out of me, which never happened. I was just like totally chill with it. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm fine. It was just you know, people feel shitty and insecure about themselves, or they're angry at life or God or whatever for their own shit. So they just try to find somebody to take it out on, you know? But it happened like 3 times that week, right? It happened in a bunch of Minecraft ones where I let like the community play and it was just terrible. And then it happened in that Fortnite one, but since then it hasn't been an issue really. I totally get it, man. It's a shame because, you know, if people would just stick around for 5
Yes.
seconds,
I
they'd
think
have a good
this'll
time.
work.
Like, I'll have people come in, right? And then leave immediately, like you. And like 5 seconds later, it'll happen again. And then 20 seconds later, it'll happen again. And it's like, you keep missing people by 3 seconds. Like, chill out, stay high, have a good time, and it'll start popping off, you know? Everybody's got the attention span of a goldfish, though, man. That's a problem.
It fits. All right. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong?
Any guess? You've been on for 5 years? Nice, dude. I've been streaming. I've only been doing for a couple months now, but I've been on for a little over a year with like react videos and everything else. I don't really do that anymore, but what in the, am I cranking the wrong way? I can only go one way. Okay. This is annoying. What the fuck's going on? Like, what the fuck? So I have like a hand here. I apparently should be able to pick you up, but for some reason I can't. Why? Maybe I just gotta click?
Great, it started.
There we go.
Not for long. Oh man, maybe it's low on fuel? Empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden though.
I'm doing a reaction right now and I don't like it. Yeah. I didn't mind doing them. You know, there's just too many eggshells to step on when you actually do it, you know? So it was just a drag, to be honest. I just didn't enjoy doing them anymore. So I don't.
Just nothing inside.
I like streaming, I like interacting with people in real time and talking, having.
End up here.
Oh shit, wife killer. Having a good time, you know? That's what I do, man. My best advice is if you don't enjoy doing it, fuck it, don't do it.
Finally. I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy.
It's just boring to me. I'd rather play something. Exactly.
I think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here.
I say, and what I'm doing personally, I'm doing what I enjoy and what I have a good time doing, and yo, my audience will find me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about pleasing everybody. I'm gonna do what I like to do and do it well. And I think I stream well. I think I'm entertaining. I think I'm fun. I'm a good time. I interact with my audience. It's a good time. I'm gonna do what I want to do it well, and then hopefully people find me and stick around. But as long as you enjoy what you're doing, man, you're gonna be good. It'll take some time, but don't try to do what everybody else is doing. Fuck reactions, fuck all that stuff. Do what you enjoy doing, and your audience will find you.
I guess that's enough. Nice. Another empty jerry can to add to the collection.
Yeah, we filled it. Let's crank this bitch.
I'm not used to this, but...
There it is. Oh, fuck. Alice is now a man? Okay. Interesting. I like how he started the generator and then he's like, time to head home. What?
What just happened? What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry, man.
What up, Steven?
What the fuck do you mean?
Think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
What the fuck?
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Oh. Looks like a TKO to me.
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
Damn.
But
shut up. Can you shut your mouth for just one
Come on,
fucking
Steven,
second?
let me out, baby.
To me, you are just a murderer.
But what?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro.
Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For
Your mother?
God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats? A ring? Photos?
Yep.
Red Pete on the loose?
Piss.
He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I am. You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you.
Oh. All right,
I
all
was
right.
hoping to break you down, that you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll
we're
just
getting there.
stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right, okay. I lied.
What you got there?
Here
What you
we
got
are.
there?
We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. Okay. And I was angry.
Oh,
it
fuck.
was a fight.
What did we do?
I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes. Just
You
like
fucking
that.
coward.
Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That it'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
It
Non-believable.
wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it.
Yeah, good.
Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again.
Man, we
Even
suck.
now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Steven, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now?
Where you
Someone
going?
has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steven dropped the gun.
It's none of your business,
Ooh,
Sean.
Ridley about to bite it.
Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr.
Run, Ridley!
Please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case,
Oh, shit.
that's two of us.
Steven, no!
Oh, what the fuck is that? What kind of ending is that? You disloyal bitch-ass fool-made punk. Come on now. I can't live with that. I can't live with that being the ending. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright then. Well, damn, folks. I guess that's gonna wrap it up for today's stream. That has been Autopsy Simulator. Yeah, that was a weird ending, right? Like, I don't know, maybe the budget ran out, you know? They were like, oh, you know what? Yeah. This is getting real juicy and good right now, but here's how it's gonna end. Fucking A, man. Well, shit. Alright, folks, anyway. You know how it goes. If you enjoyed today's stream, drop a like, drop a sub, and until the next one, peace out.